believer. He's a strong believer.
He's a strong believer.
He's a strong believer.
Pal. He's my best pal.
He's my best pal.
He's my best pal.
Sour. This milk is sour.
This milk is sour.
This milk is sour.
Awaken. Awaken at dawn.
Awaken at dawn.
Awaken at dawn.
Transport. They transport goods.
They transport goods.
They transport goods.
Drill. Use a drill carefully.
Use a drill carefully.
Use a drill carefully.
Gown. She wore a gown.
She wore a gown.
She wore a gown.
Precision. Precision is key.
Precision is key.
Precision is key.
Regulator. Adjust the regulator.
Adjust the regulator.
Adjust the regulator.
Skinny. She is very skinny.
She is very skinny.
She is very skinny.
Liver. Liver is vital.
Liver is vital.
Liver is vital.
Revenge. He seeks revenge.
He seeks revenge.
He seeks revenge.
Harbor. They reached the harbor.
They reached the harbor.
They reached the harbor.
Fantastic. The view is fantastic.
The view is fantastic.
The view is fantastic.
Elected. She was elected mayor.
She was elected mayor.
She was elected mayor.
Considering. I'm considering it.
I'm considering it.
I'm considering it.
Bucket. Fill the bucket.
Fill the bucket.
Fill the bucket.
Expenditure. Control your expenditure.
Control your expenditure.
Control your expenditure.
Vendor. I bought from a vendor.
I bought from a vendor.
I bought from a vendor.
Striking. She has striking eyes.
She has striking eyes.
She has striking eyes.
Rental. The rental is high.
The rental is high.
The rental is high.
Triumph. It was a great triumph.
It was a great triumph.
It was a great triumph.
Manuscript. He wrote a manuscript.
He wrote a manuscript.
He wrote a manuscript.
Reassure. Please reassure her.
Please reassure her.
Please reassure her.
Neglect. Don't neglect your health.
Don't neglect your health.
Don't neglect your health.
Canyon. The canyon is deep.
The canyon is deep.
The canyon is deep.
Fur. The cat has soft fur.
The cat has soft fur.
The cat has soft fur.
Jerk. Don't jerk the rope.
Don't jerk the rope.
Don't jerk the rope.
Financially. They are financially stable.
They are financially stable.
They are financially stable.
Condom. Use a condom safely.
Use a condom safely.
Use a condom safely.
Forge. They forge steel.
They forge steel.
They forge steel.
Supplement. Take a vitamin supplement.
Take a vitamin supplement.
Take a vitamin supplement.
Supporting. She's supporting him.
She's supporting him.
She's supporting him.
Suspicious. He looks suspicious.
He looks suspicious.
He looks suspicious.
Empirical. Empirical data is useful.
Empirical data is useful.
Empirical data is useful.
Detector. The detector beeped.
The detector beeped.
The detector beeped.
Dangle. Earrings dangle.
Earrings dangle.
Earrings dangle.
Saint. She prayed to the saint.
She prayed to the saint.
She prayed to the saint.
Remains. Ancient remains were found.
Ancient remains were found.
Ancient remains were found.
Loser. He called him a loser.
He called him a loser.
He called him a loser.
Insider. An insider revealed it.
An insider revealed it.
An insider revealed it.
Parenting. Good parenting matters.
Good parenting matters.
Good parenting matters.
Mansion. They bought a mansion.
They bought a mansion.
They bought a mansion.
Rap. He listens to rap music.
He listens to rap music.
He listens to rap music.
Plug. Plug it in here.
Plug it in here.
Plug it in here.
Cherry. She ate a cherry.
She ate a cherry.
She ate a cherry.
Abruptly. He left abruptly.
He left abruptly.
He left abruptly.
Crude. The sketch is crude.
The sketch is crude.
The sketch is crude.
Lyrics. I like the lyrics.
I like the lyrics.
I like the lyrics.
Balanced. Eat a balanced diet.
Eat a balanced diet.
Eat a balanced diet.
Threshold. The threshold is high.
The threshold is high.
The threshold is high.
Authorize. He authorized the payment.
He authorized the payment.
He authorized the payment.
Policeman. The policeman helped.
The policeman helped.
The policeman helped.
Eligible. She's eligible to vote.
She's eligible to vote.
She's eligible to vote.
Comet. The comet is bright.
The comet is bright.
The comet is bright.
Posture. Good posture matters.
Good posture matters.
Good posture matters.
Seller. The seller is kind.
The seller is kind.
The seller is kind.
Viable. This plan is viable.
This plan is viable.
This plan is viable.
certificate. He has a certificate.
He has a certificate.
He has a certificate.
Ward. She works in the ward.
She works in the ward.
She works in the ward.
Nun. The nun prayed daily.
The nun prayed daily.
The nun prayed daily.
Gorgeous. The dress is gorgeous.
The dress is gorgeous.
The dress is gorgeous.
Jurisdiction. It's under my jurisdiction.
It's under my jurisdiction.
It's under my jurisdiction.
Solo. He went solo.
He went solo.
He went solo.
Applaud. The crowd applauded.
The crowd applauded.
The crowd applauded.
Broth. The broth is hot.
The broth is hot.
The broth is hot.
Summary. Read the summary.
Read the summary.
Read the summary.
Tumble. She tumbled down.
She tumbled down.
She tumbled down.
Conceptual. It's a conceptual idea.
It's a conceptual idea.
It's a conceptual idea.
Defy. He defies the rules.
He defies the rules.
He defies the rules.
Attendant. The attendant is helpful.
The attendant is helpful.
The attendant is helpful.
Trophy. He won the trophy.
He won the trophy.
He won the trophy.
Accurately. He calculated accurately.
He calculated accurately.
He calculated accurately.
Trillion. A trillion is a big number.
A trillion is a big number.
A trillion is a big number.
Routinely. He routinely exercises.
He routinely exercises.
He routinely exercises.
Butterfly. A butterfly landed.
A butterfly landed.
A butterfly landed.
Outlet. Find the nearest outlet.
Find the nearest outlet.
Find the nearest outlet.
Fatal. It was a fatal error.
It was a fatal error.
It was a fatal error.
Disclosure. Full disclosure is needed.
Full disclosure is needed.
Full disclosure is needed.
Cling. Babies cling to their moms.
Babies cling to their moms.
Babies cling to their moms.
Colored. She likes colored pencils.
She likes colored pencils.
She likes colored pencils.
Caller. The caller was unknown.
The caller was unknown.
The caller was unknown.
Keyboard. I need a new keyboard.
I need a new keyboard.
I need a new keyboard.
Homicide. Homicide is illegal.
Homicide is illegal.
Homicide is illegal.
Imperial. He studied imperial history.
He studied imperial history.
He studied imperial history.
Mobility. This chair offers mobility.
This chair offers mobility.
This chair offers mobility.
Shatter. The glass shattered.
The glass shattered.
The glass shattered.
Registration. Complete your registration.
Complete your registration.
Complete your registration.
Ribbon. She tied a ribbon.
She tied a ribbon.
She tied a ribbon.
Competence. He showed competence.
He showed competence.
He showed competence.
Gambling. Gambling can be risky.
Gambling can be risky.
Gambling can be risky.
Hunger. Hunger is a global issue.
Hunger is a global issue.
Hunger is a global issue.
Grill. Cook on the grill.
Cook on the grill.
Cook on the grill.
"18. She is 18 years old.
She is 18 years old.
She is 18 years old.
Stereotype. Break the stereotype.
Break the stereotype.
Break the stereotype.
Accumulate. Dust accumulates quickly.
Dust accumulates quickly.
Dust accumulates quickly.
Spark. A spark ignited the fire.
A spark ignited the fire.
A spark ignited the fire.
Ego. His ego is big.
His ego is big.
His ego is big.
Waiter. The waiter was polite.
The waiter was polite.
The waiter was polite.
Herd. A herd of cows grazed.
A herd of cows grazed.
A herd of cows grazed.
Kneel. Kneel on the mat.
kneel on the mat.
Kneel on the mat.
Favorable. The weather is favorable.
The weather is favorable.
The weather is favorable.
Hover. The drone can hover.
The drone can hover.
The drone can hover.
Fatigue. He felt severe fatigue.
He felt severe fatigue.
He felt severe fatigue.
Offend. I didn't mean to offend.
I didn't mean to offend.
I didn't mean to offend.
Sometime. Visit me sometime.
Visit me sometime.
Visit me sometime.
Transmit. They transmit data fast.
They transmit data fast.
They transmit data fast.
Cue. That's your cue.
That's your cue.
That's your cue.
Haven. The island is a haven.
The island is a haven.
The island is a haven.
Ethnicity. Respect every ethnicity.
Respect every ethnicity.
Respect every ethnicity.
Surrender. They refused to surrender.
They refused to surrender.
They refused to surrender.
Motel. We stayed at a motel.
We stayed at a motel.
We stayed at a motel.
Charming. The town is charming.
The town is charming.
The town is charming.
Renew. Renew your subscription.
Renew your subscription.
Renew your subscription.
Rubber. The ball is made of rubber.
The ball is made of rubber.
The ball is made of rubber.
Designate. They designated a leader.
They designated a leader.
They designated a leader.
Clay. She sculpted in clay.
She sculpted in clay.
She sculpted in clay.
Inherent. The risk is inherent.
The risk is inherent.
The risk is inherent.
Suite. We booked a suite.
We booked a suite.
We booked a suite.
Neat. His handwriting is neat.
His handwriting is neat.
His handwriting is neat.
Reproduction. Animal reproduction varies.
Animal reproduction varies.
Animal reproduction varies.
Plea. He made a plea.
He made a plea.
He made a plea.
Frustrate. The task frustrated him.
The task frustrated him.
The task frustrated him.
Problematic. The situation is problematic.
The situation is problematic.
The situation is problematic.
Hostility. He faced hostility.
He faced hostility.
He faced hostility.
Ruler. Use a ruler to measure.
Use a ruler to measure.
Use a ruler to measure.
Happily. They lived happily.
They lived happily.
They lived happily.
Startle. The noise startled him.
The noise startled him.
The noise startled him.
Warehouse. They store goods in the warehouse.
They store goods in the warehouse.
They store goods in the warehouse.
Straw. Drink with a straw.
Drink with a straw.
Drink with a straw.
Defender. The defender spoke well.
The defender spoke well.
The defender spoke well.
Selected. She was selected.
She was selected.
She was selected.
Bizarre. His idea was bizarre.
His idea was bizarre.
His idea was bizarre.
Omit. Don't omit details.
Don't omit details.
Don't omit details.
Flu. He has the flu.
He has the flu.
He has the flu.
Allegedly. He allegedly did it.
He allegedly did it.
He allegedly did it.
Accommodation. They found accommodation.
They found accommodation.
They found accommodation.
Trauma. He suffered trauma.
He suffered trauma.
He suffered trauma.
Biologist. The biologist studied plants.
The biologist studied plants.
The biologist studied plants.
Holder. He is the ticket holder.
He is the ticket holder.
He is the ticket holder.
Bead. She wore a bead necklace.
She wore a bead necklace.
She wore a bead necklace.
Ranking. She has a high ranking.
She has a high ranking.
She has a high ranking.
Breed. This is a rare breed.
This is a rare breed.
This is a rare breed.
skillet. Use a skillet to cook.
Use a skillet to cook.
Use a skillet to cook.
Prosecute. They decided to prosecute.
They decided to prosecute.
They decided to prosecute.
Overwhelm. He was overwhelmed with work.
He was overwhelmed with work.
He was overwhelmed with work.
Organized. She is very organized.
She is very organized.
She is very organized.
Locker. Put it in the locker.
Put it in the locker.
Put it in the locker.
Afterwards. We went home afterwards.
We went home afterwards.
We went home afterwards.
Loving. She has a loving heart.
She has a loving heart.
She has a loving heart.
Commentary. The commentary was funny.
The commentary was funny.
The commentary was funny.
Endorsement. He got a big endorsement.
He got a big endorsement.
He got a big endorsement.
Originate. The idea originated here.
The idea originated here.
The idea originated here.
Inevitably. Mistakes will inevitably happen.
Mistakes will inevitably happen.
Mistakes will inevitably happen.
Emotionally. She is emotionally strong.
She is emotionally strong.
She is emotionally strong.
Brass. The handle is brass.
The handle is brass.
The handle is brass.
Guardian. Her aunt is her guardian.
Her aunt is her guardian.
Her aunt is her guardian.
Till. Wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow.
Mineral. Water is full of minerals.
Water is full of minerals.
Water is full of minerals.
Crust. The pizza crust is crispy.
The pizza crust is crispy.
The pizza crust is crispy.
Fragment. He found a fragment.
He found a fragment.
He found a fragment.
Fancy. They had a fancy dinner.
They had a fancy dinner.
They had a fancy dinner.
Medieval. He studies medieval history.
He studies medieval history.
He studies medieval history.
Ninth. She finished ninth.
She finished ninth.
She finished ninth.
Supermarket. We shop at the supermarket.
We shop at the supermarket.
We shop at the supermarket.
Update. Update your software.
Update your software.
Update your software.
Prescribe. Doctors prescribe medicine.
Doctors prescribe medicine.
Doctors prescribe medicine.
Steak. I ordered a steak.
I ordered a steak.
I ordered a steak.
Regret. He felt deep regret.
He felt deep regret.
He felt deep regret.
Fare. Bus fare is cheap.
Bus fare is cheap.
Bus fare is cheap.
Philosophical. He likes philosophical books.
He likes philosophical books.
He likes philosophical books.
Conscience. Follow your conscience.
Follow your conscience.
Follow your conscience.
Monitoring. Monitoring is essential.
Monitoring is essential.
Monitoring is essential.
Distinguished. He is a distinguished author.
He is a distinguished author.
He is a distinguished author.
Goodbye. She said goodbye.
She said goodbye.
She said goodbye.
Literacy. Literacy is important.
Literacy is important.
Literacy is important.
Sunny. It's a sunny day.
It's a sunny day.
It's a sunny day.
Isolated. The house is isolated.
The house is isolated.
The house is isolated.
Accelerate. The car can accelerate.
The car can accelerate.
The car can accelerate.
Honestly. Honestly, I'm tired.
Honestly, I'm tired.
Honestly, I'm tired.
Unclear. The instructions are unclear.
The instructions are unclear.
The instructions are unclear.
Mandatory. Wearing masks is mandatory.
Wearing masks is mandatory.
Wearing masks is mandatory.
Daddy. She loves her daddy.
She loves her daddy.
She loves her daddy.
Halt. Halt all operations.
Halt all operations.
Halt all operations.
Specify. Specify the details.
Specify the details.
Specify the details.
Odor. There's an odor here.
There's an odor here.
There's an odor here.
Cube. Cut it into cubes.
Cut it into cubes.
Cut it into cubes.
Picnic. Let's have a picnic.
Let's have a picnic.
Let's have a picnic.
Challenging. The task is challenging.
The task is challenging.
The task is challenging.
Authentic. It's an authentic piece.
It's an authentic piece.
It's an authentic piece.
Accordingly. Act accordingly.
Act accordingly.
Act accordingly.
Wildly. They danced wildly.
They danced wildly.
They danced wildly.
Repeated. It was a repeated error.
It was a repeated error.
It was a repeated error.
Invoke. He invoked a rule.
He invoked a rule.
He invoked a rule.
Skeptical. She is skeptical of it.
She is skeptical of it.
She is skeptical of it.
Injection. He needs an injection.
He needs an injection.
He needs an injection.
Copper. The pot is made of copper.
The pot is made of copper.
The pot is made of copper.
Rookie. He's a rookie cop.
He's a rookie cop.
He's a rookie cop.
Bargain. That was a bargain.
That was a bargain.
That was a bargain.
paradigm. It's a new paradigm.
It's a new paradigm.
It's a new paradigm.
Unhappy. She looks unhappy.
She looks unhappy.
She looks unhappy.
Manual. Read the manual first.
Read the manual first.
Read the manual first.
Backup. Make a backup copy.
Make a backup copy.
Make a backup copy.
Accountable. He is accountable for it.
He is accountable for it.
He is accountable for it.
Upcoming. The event is upcoming.
The event is upcoming.
The event is upcoming.
Loudly. She spoke loudly.
She spoke loudly.
She spoke loudly.
Appetite. He has a big appetite.
He has a big appetite.
He has a big appetite.
Passive. He took a passive role.
He took a passive role.
He took a passive role.
Salvation. He found salvation.
He found salvation.
He found salvation.
Frighten. The noise frightened him.
The noise frightened him.
The noise frightened him.
Transit. Goods are in transit.
Goods are in transit.
Goods are in transit.
Pledge. He made a pledge.
He made a pledge.
He made a pledge.
Ha. Ha. He laughed.
Ha. He laughed.
Ha! He laughed.
Silently. She cried silently.
She cried silently.
She cried silently.
Peculiar. That's a peculiar smell.
That's a peculiar smell.
That's a peculiar smell.
Flaw. There's a flaw in this plan.
There's a flaw in this plan.
There's a flaw in this plan.
Mob. The mob grew angry.
The mob grew angry.
The mob grew angry.
Overhead. The fan is overhead.
The fan is overhead.
The fan is overhead.
Clarify. Please clarify your statement.
Please clarify your statement.
Please clarify your statement.
Learner. He is a quick learner.
He is a quick learner.
He is a quick learner.
Conceal. Don't conceal the truth.
Don't conceal the truth.
Don't conceal the truth.
Accusation. The accusation was false.
The accusation was false.
The accusation was false.
Comic. He reads comic books.
He reads comic books.
He reads comic books.
Nationally. It was nationally broadcast.
It was nationally broadcast.
It was nationally broadcast.
Presume. I presume you're right.
I presume you're right.
I presume you're right.
Cocktail. She made a cocktail.
She made a cocktail.
She made a cocktail.
Critique. Write a critique of the film.
Write a critique of the film.
Write a critique of the film.
Creep. The cat will creep up on you.
The cat will creep up on you.
The cat will creep up on you.
Brave. She is a brave woman.
She is a brave woman.
She is a brave woman.
Aging. The building is aging.
The building is aging.
The building is aging.
Magnificent. The view is magnificent.
The view is magnificent.
The view is magnificent.
Vivid. She has vivid memories.
She has vivid memories.
She has vivid memories.
Cigar. He smoked a cigar.
He smoked a cigar.
He smoked a cigar.
Freely. Birds fly freely.
Birds fly freely.
Birds fly freely.
Slavery. Slavery is abolished.
Slavery is abolished.
Slavery is abolished.
Axis. The earth spins on its axis.
The earth spins on its axis.
The earth spins on its axis.
Psychiatrist. She saw a psychiatrist.
She saw a psychiatrist.
She saw a psychiatrist.
Supervision. The work needs supervision.
The work needs supervision.
The work needs supervision.
Bleed. He started to bleed.
He started to bleed.
He started to bleed.
Wool. This sweater is wool.
This sweater is wool.
This sweater is wool.
Polite. He is always polite.
He is always polite.
He is always polite.
aloud. Read the text aloud.
Read the text aloud.
Read the text aloud.
Skiing. She loves skiing.
She loves skiing.
She loves skiing.
Kidney. He has a healthy kidney.
He has a healthy kidney.
He has a healthy kidney.
Interval. There was a short interval.
There was a short interval.
There was a short interval.
Bore. This story bores me.
This story bores me.
This story bores me.
Seldom. She seldom visits.
She seldom visits.
She seldom visits.
Goat. They have a goat.
They have a goat.
They have a goat.
Surveillance. The area is under surveillance.
The area is under surveillance.
The area is under surveillance.
Lifelong. They are lifelong friends.
They are lifelong friends.
They are lifelong friends.
Continually. He talks continually.
He talks continually.
He talks continually.
Demon. He battled a demon.
He battled a demon.
He battled a demon.
Atomic. It's an atomic model.
It's an atomic model.
It's an atomic model.
Goose. The goose is big.
The goose is big.
The goose is big.
Boring. The movie is boring.
The movie is boring.
The movie is boring.
Shield. He held a shield.
He held a shield.
He held a shield.
Goodness. She showed her goodness.
She showed her goodness.
She showed her goodness.
Nurture. They nurture talent.
They nurture talent.
They nurture talent.
Notably. He is notably talented.
He is notably talented.
He is notably talented.
Faster. Run faster.
Run faster.
Run faster.
Satisfied. She is satisfied with the results.
She is satisfied with the results.
She is satisfied with the results.
Halfway. We met halfway.
We met halfway.
We met halfway.
Rug. The rug is soft.
The rug is soft.
The rug is soft.
Offender. The offender was caught.
The offender was caught.
The offender was caught.
Exhaust. The work exhausted him.
The work exhausted him.
The work exhausted him.
Restoration. The building needs restoration.
The building needs restoration.
The building needs restoration.
Lime. Add a slice of lime.
Add a slice of lime.
Add a slice of lime.
Delegate. He delegated tasks.
He delegated tasks.
He delegated tasks.
Strawberry. She likes strawberry ice cream.
She likes strawberry ice cream.
She likes strawberry ice cream.
Payroll. Check the payroll.
Check the payroll.
Check the payroll.
Induce. The drug may induce sleep.
The drug may induce sleep.
The drug may induce sleep.
Grid. The city is a grid.
The city is a grid.
The city is a grid.
Subway. I take the subway daily.
I take the subway daily.
I take the subway daily.
Ensemble. The ensemble played well.
The ensemble played well.
The ensemble played well.
Visiting. I am visiting a friend.
I am visiting a friend.
I am visiting a friend.
Gravel. The path is made of gravel.
The path is made of gravel.
The path is made of gravel.
Cemetery. They visited the cemetery.
They visited the cemetery.
They visited the cemetery.
Portable. This charger is portable.
This charger is portable.
This charger is portable.
Vacuum. Use the vacuum cleaner.
Use the vacuum cleaner.
Use the vacuum cleaner.
Graphic. She is a graphic designer.
She is a graphic designer.
She is a graphic designer.
Awake. He is still awake.
He is still awake.
He is still awake.
Shareholder. She is a shareholder.
She is a shareholder.
She is a shareholder.
Carrot. I ate a carrot.
I ate a carrot.
I ate a carrot.
Infect. The wound may infect.
The wound may infect.
The wound may infect.
Missionary. He was a missionary.
He was a missionary.
He was a missionary.
Nominate. They nominated her.
They nominated her.
They nominated her.
Trout. He caught a trout.
He caught a trout.
He caught a trout.
Grim. The future looks grim.
The future looks grim.
The future looks grim.
Visa. She needs a visa.
She needs a visa.
She needs a visa.
Modification. They made modifications.
They made modifications.
They made modifications.
Municipal. It's a municipal building.
It's a municipal building.
It's a municipal building.
Superintendent. The superintendent is here.
The superintendent is here.
The superintendent is here.
Noble. She has a noble heart.
She has a noble heart.
She has a noble heart.
Homeowner. He is a homeowner.
He is a homeowner.
He is a homeowner.
Dictate. She dictated the letter.
She dictated the letter.
She dictated the letter.
Confine. Don't confine yourself.
Don't confine yourself.
Don't confine yourself.
Hometown. He visited his hometown.
He visited his hometown.
He visited his hometown.
Fraction. Solve the fraction.
Solve the fraction.
Solve the fraction.
Damp. The clothes are damp.
The clothes are damp.
The clothes are damp.
Soak. Soak the beans overnight.
Soak the beans overnight.
Soak the beans overnight.
Cowboy. He dressed as a cowboy.
He dressed as a cowboy.
He dressed as a cowboy.
Tub. She filled the tub.
She filled the tub.
She filled the tub.
Fame. He achieved fame.
He achieved fame.
He achieved fame.
Immense. The tower is immense.
The tower is immense.
The tower is immense.
Settler. The settlers arrived.
The settlers arrived.
The settlers arrived.
Grandparent. I love my grandparents.
I love my grandparents.
I love my grandparents.
Dancing. She enjoys dancing.
She enjoys dancing.
She enjoys dancing.
Cruise. We went on a cruise.
We went on a cruise.
We went on a cruise.
Meadow. The cows are in the meadow.
The cows are in the meadow.
The cows are in the meadow.
Surge. Prices surged.
Prices surged.
Prices surged.
Rotate. Rotate the handle.
Rotate the handle.
Rotate the handle.
Bitch. The bitch had puppies.
The bitch had puppies.
The bitch had puppies.
Correspond. We correspond regularly.
We correspond regularly.
We correspond regularly.
Desirable. This car is desirable.
This car is desirable.
This car is desirable.
Concession. They made concessions.
They made concessions.
They made concessions.
Interpreter. The interpreter translated.
The interpreter translated.
The interpreter translated.
Rob. The bank was robbed.
The bank was robbed.
The bank was robbed.
Integrated. The system is integrated.
The system is integrated.
The system is integrated.
Orthodox. He follows orthodox beliefs.
He follows orthodox beliefs.
He follows orthodox beliefs.
Monetary. They discussed monetary policy.
They discussed monetary policy.
They discuss monetary policy.
Remedy. This is a home remedy.
This is a home remedy.
This is a home remedy.
Devoted. She is devoted to her work.
She is devoted to her work.
She is devoted to her work.
Intervene. They intervened quickly.
They intervened quickly.
They intervened quickly.
Embarrassing. It was an embarrassing moment.
It was an embarrassing moment.
It was an embarrassing moment.
Scrape. Scrape off the paint.
Scrape off the paint.
Scrape off the paint.
Retrieve. Retrieve your files.
Retrieve your files.
Retrieve your files.
Academy. She joined the academy.
She joined the academy.
She joined the academy.
Peach. The peach is sweet.
The peach is sweet.
The peach is sweet.
Smash. He smashed the glass.
He smashed the glass.
He smashed the glass.
Suppress. Suppress your anger.
Suppress your anger.
Suppress your anger.
Intimacy. They have deep intimacy.
They have deep intimacy.
They have deep intimacy.
Financing. Financing is essential.
Financing is essential.
Financing is essential.
Chat. Let's chat later.
Let's chat later.
Let's chat later.
Bump. I bumped into her.
I bumped into her.
I bumped into her.
Mosquito. Mosquitoes bite.
Mosquitoes bite.
Mosquitoes bite.
Economically. Economically, it's wise.
Economically, it's wise.
Economically, it's wise.
Trader. He's a stock trader.
He's a stock trader.
He's a stock trader.
Zero. Start from zero.
Start from zero.
Start from zero.
Demographic. Study the demographics.
Study the demographics.
Study the demographics.
Stabilize. We need to stabilize it.
We need to stabilize it.
We need to stabilize it.
Embassy. Visit the embassy.
visit the embassy.
Visit the embassy.
Timber. The house is made of timber.
The house is made of timber.
The house is made of timber.
Betray. He betrayed his friend.
He betrayed his friend.
He betrayed his friend.
Coming. The event is coming.
The event is coming.
The event is coming.
Theft. Report the theft.
Report the theft.
Report the theft.
Mercy. Show some mercy to the puppy.
Show some mercy to the puppy.
Show some mercy to the puppy.
Clever. She is a clever student.
She is a clever student.
She is a clever student.
Dome. The dome is on the building.
The dome is on the building.
The dome is on the building.
Prince. The prince will visit tomorrow.
The prince will visit tomorrow.
The prince will visit tomorrow.
Collision. The cars avoided a collision.
The cars avoided a collision.
The cars avoided a collision.
Chew. Please chew your food well.
Please chew your food well.
Please chew your food well.
Orchestra. The orchestra played beautifully.
The orchestra played beautifully.
The orchestra played beautifully.
Underneath. The keys are underneath the mat.
The keys are underneath the mat.
The keys are underneath the mat.
Astronaut. The astronaut floated in space.
The astronaut floated in space.
The astronaut floated in space.
established. The school was established in 1990.
The school was established in 1990.
The school was established in 1990.
Clan. His clan is very large.
His clan is very large.
His clan is very large.
Socialist. She is a socialist.
She is a socialist.
She is a socialist.
Marine. Marine life is diverse.
Marine life is diverse.
Marine life is diverse.
Tremble. He began to tremble in fear.
He began to tremble in fear.
He began to tremble in fear.
Adaptation. Adaptation takes time.
Adaptation takes time.
Adaptation takes time.
Vanilla. I love vanilla ice cream.
I love vanilla ice cream.
I love vanilla ice cream.
Editorial. I read the editorial in the paper.
I read the editorial in the paper.
I read the editorial in the paper.
Planned. We planned a surprise party.
We planned a surprise party.
We planned a surprise party.
Discard. Please discard the trash.
Please discard the trash.
Please discard the trash.
Subsequently. She subsequently left the room.
She subsequently left the room.
She subsequently left the room.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy can prevent wars.
Diplomacy can prevent wars.
Diplomacy can prevent wars.
Variance. There is variance in the results.
There is variance in the results.
There is variance in the results.
drown. Be careful not to drown.
Be careful not to drown.
Be careful not to drown.
Parliament. The Parliament passed the law.
The Parliament passed the law.
The Parliament passed the law.
Merge. The companies will merge soon.
The companies will merge soon.
The companies will merge soon.
Naval. He joined the naval forces.
He joined the naval forces.
He joined the naval forces.
Reside. They reside in the city.
They reside in the city.
They reside in the city.
Riot. There was a riot downtown.
There was a riot downtown.
There was a riot downtown.
Consistency. Consistency is key to success.
Consistency is key to success.
Consistency is key to success.
Emergence. The emergence of new ideas.
The emergence of new ideas.
The emergence of new ideas.
Attachment. Check the email attachment.
Check the email attachment.
Check the email attachment.
20th. This is the 20th century.
This is the 20th century.
This is the 20th century.
Lobbyist. The lobbyist met with the senator.
The lobbyist met with the senator.
The lobbyist met with the senator.
Liquor. He doesn't drink liquor.
He doesn't drink liquor.
He doesn't drink liquor.
Valid. Your ticket is still valid.
Your ticket is still valid.
Your ticket is still valid.
Quantum. Quantum physics is fascinating.
Quantum physics is fascinating.
Quantum physics is fascinating.
Importantly. More importantly, stay safe.
More importantly, stay safe.
More importantly, stay safe.
Snack. I need a snack.
I need a snack.
I need a snack.
Theological. He studies theological texts.
He studies theological texts.
He studies theological texts.
Inappropriate. The joke was inappropriate.
The joke was inappropriate.
The joke was inappropriate.
Rocky. The path is rocky.
The path is rocky.
The path is rocky.
Legislator. She is a state legislator.
She is a state legislator.
She is a state legislator.
Ash. The fireplace is full of ash.
The fireplace is full of ash.
The fireplace is full of ash.
Unnecessary. The extra step is unnecessary.
The extra step is unnecessary.
The extra step is unnecessary.
Fundamentally. They are fundamentally different.
They are fundamentally different.
They are fundamentally different.
Auction. The painting was sold at auction.
The painting was sold at auction.
The painting was sold at auction.
Plantation. He works on a plantation.
He works on a plantation.
He works on a plantation.
Scrap. Throw away the scrap paper.
Throw away the scrap paper.
Throw away the scrap paper.
Loyal. Dogs are very loyal pets.
Dogs are very loyal pets.
Dogs are very loyal pets.
Hydrogen. Water is made of hydrogen and oxygen.
Water is made of hydrogen and oxygen.
Water is made of hydrogen and oxygen.
Warming. Global warming is a concern.
Global warming is a concern.
Global warming is a concern.
Certainty. There is no certainty in life.
There is no certainty in life.
There is no certainty in life.
Luxury. They live in luxury.
They live in luxury.
They live in luxury.
Cautious. Be cautious when driving.
Be cautious when driving.
Be cautious when driving.
Knot. Tie a knot in the rope.
Tie a knot in the rope.
Tie a knot in the rope.
19th. It's the 19th century.
It's the 19th century.
It's the 19th century.
Commodity. Water is a precious commodity.
Water is a precious commodity.
Water is a precious commodity.
Stun. The news will stun everyone.
The news will stun everyone.
The news will stun everyone.
Calendar. Check the calendar for dates.
Check the calendar for dates.
Check the calendar for dates.
Innocence. She maintains her innocence.
She maintains her innocence.
She maintains her innocence.
Courtesy. Show courtesy to others.
Show courtesy to others.
Show courtesy to others.
Nutrient. Vegetables are full of nutrients.
Vegetables are full of nutrients.
Vegetables are full of nutrients.
"14. She is 14 years old.
She is 14 years old.
She is 14 years old.
Scrutiny. The documents are under scrutiny.
The documents are under scrutiny.
The documents are under scrutiny.
Notable. She is a notable author.
She is a notable author.
She is a notable author.
Convenient. The store is very convenient.
The store is very convenient.
The store is very convenient.
Swiss. Swiss chocolate is delicious.
Swiss chocolate is delicious.
Swiss chocolate is delicious.
Declaration. The declaration was signed.
The declaration was signed.
The declaration was signed.
Substantially. Prices have substantially increased.
Prices have substantially increased.
Prices have substantially increased.
Gospel. They sang a gospel song.
They sang a gospel song.
They sang a gospel song.
Conception. His conception of art is unique.
His conception of art is unique.
His conception of art is unique.
Bureaucracy. The bureaucracy is slow.
The bureaucracy is slow.
The bureaucracy is slow.
"60. She is 60 years old.
She is 60 years old.
She is 60 years old.
Tease. Don't tease your sister.
Don't tease your sister.
Don't tease your sister.
Freshly. The bread is freshly baked.
The bread is freshly baked.
The bread is freshly baked.
Wireless. I use wireless headphones.
I use wireless headphones.
I use wireless headphones.
Tolerance. Tolerance is important.
Tolerance is important.
Tolerance is important.
Stamp. She put a stamp on the letter.
She put a stamp on the letter.
She put a stamp on the letter.
Dual. He has dual nationality.
He has dual nationality.
He has dual nationality.
Morality. Morality guides our actions.
Morality guides our actions.
Morality guides our actions.
Brake. Press the brake to stop.
Press the brake to stop.
Press the brake to stop.
Antibiotic. The doctor prescribed an antibiotic.
The doctor prescribed an antibiotic.
The doctor prescribed an antibiotic.
Extract. Extract the juice from the fruit.
Extract the juice from the fruit.
Extract the juice from the fruit.
Crowded. The bus was very crowded.
The bus was very crowded.
The bus was very crowded.
Harvest. Farmers harvest crops in autumn.
Farmers harvest crops in autumn.
Farmers harvest crops in autumn.
Independently. She lives independently.
She lives independently.
She lives independently.
Drought. The drought lasted for months.
The drought lasted for months.
The drought lasted for months.
Creator. He is the creator of the show.
He is the creator of the show.
He is the creator of the show.
Disposal. Waste disposal is easy.
Waste disposal is easy.
Waste disposal is easy.
Evoke. The song evokes memories.
The song evokes memories.
The song evokes memories.
Shorts. He wore shorts to the beach.
He wore shorts to the beach.
He wore shorts to the beach.
Shiny. The car is shiny and new.
The car is shiny and new.
The car is shiny and new.
Confirmation. I received confirmation of my order.
I received confirmation of my order.
I received confirmation of my order.
Videotape. He watched an old videotape.
He watched an old videotape.
He watched an old videotape.
Theirs. The house is theirs.
The house is theirs.
The house is theirs.
Straighten. Straighten your back.
Straighten your back.
Straighten your back.
Revival. The town saw a revival.
The town saw a revival.
The town saw a revival.
Juvenile. He works with juvenile offenders.
He works with juvenile offenders.
He works with juvenile offenders.
"13. She turned 13 today.
She turned 13 today.
She turned 13 today.
Miner. The miner works underground.
The miner works underground.
The miner works underground.
Depart. The train will depart soon.
The train will depart soon.
The train will depart soon.
proceedings. The proceedings were quick.
The proceedings were quick.
The proceedings were quick.
Faction. There is a faction in the group.
There is a faction in the group.
There is a faction in the group.
Flying. Birds are flying in the sky.
Birds are flying in the sky.
Birds are flying in the sky.
Cult. He joined a cult.
He joined a cult.
He joined a cult.
Greenhouse. Plants grow in the greenhouse.
Plants grow in the greenhouse.
Plants grow in the greenhouse.
Hazardous. Hazardous materials are stored here.
Hazardous materials are stored here.
Hazardous materials are stored here.
Follower. He has many followers online.
He has many followers online.
He has many followers online.
Delight. She felt a sense of delight.
She felt a sense of delight.
She felt a sense of delight.
Beneficial. Exercise is beneficial to health.
Exercise is beneficial to health.
Exercise is beneficial to health.
Poorly. He did poorly in the exam.
He did poorly in the exam.
He did poorly in the exam.
Denial. He is in denial about the problem.
He is in denial about the problem.
He is in denial about the problem.
Supper. They had supper at 6.
They had supper at 6.
They had supper at 6.
Screening. We attended the movie screening.
We attended the movie screening.
We attended the movie screening.
hood. He wore a hood to cover his head.
He wore a hood to cover his head.
He wore a hood to cover his head.
Obsession. He has an obsession with cars.
He has an obsession with cars.
He has an obsession with cars.
Optional. This course is optional.
This course is optional.
This course is optional.
Mature. He is very mature for his age.
He is very mature for his age.
He is very mature for his age.
Millennium. The new millennium began in 2000.
The new millennium began in 2000.
The new millennium began in 2000.
Anchor. The anchor holds the ship.
The anchor holds the ship.
The anchor holds the ship.
Chemistry. They have good chemistry.
They have good chemistry.
They have good chemistry.
Preach. He preaches at the church.
He preaches at the church.
He preaches at the church.
Commentator. The commentator gave his opinion.
The commentator gave his opinion.
The commentator gave his opinion.
Capitalism. Capitalism drives innovation.
Capitalism drives innovation.
Capitalism drives innovation.
Tilt. Tilt the screen slightly.
Tilt the screen slightly.
Tilt the screen slightly.
Contradiction. His actions were a contradiction.
His actions were a contradiction.
His actions were a contradiction.
Convenience. Convenience is important.
Convenience is important.
Convenience is important.
Exile. He lived in exile.
He lived in exile.
He lived in exile.
Troubled. She had a troubled mind.
She had a troubled mind.
She had a troubled mind.
Probe. They will probe the issue.
They will probe the issue.
They will probe the issue.
Elaborate. She gave an elaborate answer.
She gave an elaborate answer.
She gave an elaborate answer.
Urgent. This is an urgent matter.
This is an urgent matter.
This is an urgent matter.
Invention. The invention changed the world.
The invention changed the world.
The invention changed the world.
Arrow. The arrow hit the target.
The arrow hit the target.
The arrow hit the target.
Contributor. She is a contributor to the magazine.
She is a contributor to the magazine.
She is a contributor to the magazine.
Neighboring. The neighboring houses are similar.
The neighboring houses are similar.
The neighboring houses are similar.
Youngster. The youngster played soccer.
The youngster played soccer.
The youngster played soccer.
Tribute. They paid tribute to the hero.
They paid tribute to the hero.
They paid tribute to the hero.
Undoubtedly. This is undoubtedly true.
This is undoubtedly true.
This is undoubtedly true.
Preservation. Preservation of history is important.
Preservation of history is important.
Preservation of history is important.
Assertion. His assertion was clear.
His assertion was clear.
His assertion was clear.
Audit. The company underwent an audit.
The company underwent an audit.
The company underwent an audit.
Probability. The probability of rain is high.
The probability of rain is high.
The probability of rain is high.
Worthy. This book is worthy of reading.
This book is worthy of reading.
This book is worthy of reading.
Congregation. The congregation gathered for prayer.
The congregation gathered for prayer.
The congregation gathered for prayer.
Suspension. The suspension of the game was unexpected.
The suspension of the game was unexpected.
The suspension of the game was unexpected.
Consultation. He sought a consultation with the doctor.
He sought a consultation with the doctor.
He sought a consultation with the doctor.
Migrant. Migrant workers often face challenges.
Migrant workers often face challenges.
Migrant workers often face challenges.
Nutrition. Good nutrition is essential.
Good nutrition is essential.
Good nutrition is essential.
Acute. He has an acute pain.
He has an acute pain.
He has an acute pain.
Guerrilla. The guerrilla fighters hid.
The guerrilla fighters hid.
The guerrilla fighters hid.
Australian. He is an Australian citizen.
He is an Australian citizen.
He is an Australian citizen.
Homework. I finished my homework.
I finished my homework.
I finished my homework.
constraint. Time is a constraint.
Time is a constraint.
Time is a constraint.
Sympathetic. She is very sympathetic.
She is very sympathetic.
She is very sympathetic.
Blessing. This is a real blessing.
This is a real blessing.
This is a real blessing.
Affordable. The prices are affordable.
The prices are affordable.
The prices are affordable.
Developed. Japan is a developed country.
Japan is a developed country.
Japan is a developed country.
Imagery. The book is full of imagery.
The book is full of imagery.
The book is full of imagery.
Lure. He used bait to lure the fish.
He used bait to lure the fish.
He used bait to lure the fish.
Persistent. She is very persistent.
She is very persistent.
She is very persistent.
Sadness. There was sadness in her eyes.
There was sadness in her eyes.
There was sadness in her eyes.
Chopped. Add some chopped onions.
Add some chopped onions.
Add some chopped onions.
Lesser. They chose the lesser evil.
They chose the lesser evil.
They chose the lesser evil.
Diplomat. He is a skilled diplomat.
He is a skilled diplomat.
He is a skilled diplomat.
Comply. Please comply with the rules.
Please comply with the rules.
Please comply with the rules.
Thoughtful. That was a thoughtful gift.
That was a thoughtful gift.
That was a thoughtful gift.
Strand. A strand of hair fell.
A strand of hair fell.
A strand of hair fell.
Newcomer. The newcomer was nervous.
The newcomer was nervous.
The newcomer was nervous.
Radar. The plane disappeared from the radar.
The plane disappeared from the radar.
The plane disappeared from the radar.
Contrary. On the contrary, I disagree.
On the contrary, I disagree.
On the contrary, I disagree.
Pesticide. Use pesticide to protect crops.
Use pesticide to protect crops.
Use pesticide to protect crops.
Compile. I need to compile a report.
I need to compile a report.
I need to compile a report.
Obey. Obey your parents.
Obey your parents.
Obey your parents.
Tourism. Tourism is booming here.
Tourism is booming here.
Tourism is booming here.
Firefighter. The firefighter saved lives.
The firefighter saved lives.
The firefighter saved lives.
Compelling. Her story is compelling.
Her story is compelling.
Her story is compelling.
Statistically. Statistically, it's rare.
Statistically, it's rare.
Statistically, it's rare.
Realization. She had a sudden realization.
She had a sudden realization.
She had a sudden realization.
Unfortunate. It was an unfortunate accident.
It was an unfortunate accident.
It was an unfortunate accident.
Beard. He has a long beard.
He has a long beard.
He has a long beard.
Endangered. Tigers are endangered.
Tigers are endangered.
Tigers are endangered.
Correlate. These facts correlate.
These facts correlate.
These facts correlate.
Prey. Lions hunt their prey.
Lions hunt their prey.
Lions hunt their prey.
Inclusion. Inclusion is important.
Inclusion is important.
Inclusion is important.
Absent. He was absent from school.
He was absent from school.
He was absent from school.
Steadily. Prices have steadily risen.
Prices have steadily risen.
Prices have steadily risen.
Crab. The crab walked sideways.
The crab walked sideways.
The crab walked sideways.
Predator. The eagle is a predator.
The eagle is a predator.
The eagle is a predator.
Devil. Some say he has the devil's luck.
Some say he has the devil's luck.
Some say he has the devil's luck.
Affirm. He will affirm his support.
He will affirm his support.
He will affirm his support.
Caribbean. They vacation in the Caribbean.
They vacation in the Caribbean.
They vacation in the Caribbean.
Junk. Get rid of that junk.
Get rid of that junk.
Get rid of that junk.
Cutting. Use a sharp knife for cutting.
Use a sharp knife for cutting.
Use a sharp knife for cutting.
Semester. The semester starts in August.
The semester starts in August.
The semester starts in August.
Instrumental. Music can be instrumental in learning.
Music can be instrumental in learning.
Music can be instrumental in learning.
Laundry. I need to do laundry today.
I need to do laundry today.
I need to do laundry today.
Regression. The project showed some regression.
The project showed some regression.
The project showed some regression.
Warmth. I love the warmth of the sun.
I love the warmth of the sun.
I love the warmth of the sun.
Iranian. She is an Iranian artist.
She is an Iranian artist.
She is an Iranian artist.
Utterly. He was utterly amazed.
He was utterly amazed.
He was utterly amazed.
Cottage. They stayed in a cozy cottage.
They stayed in a cozy cottage.
They stayed in a cozy cottage.
Passionate. She is passionate about art.
She is passionate about art.
She is passionate about art.
Seminar. I attended a seminar on health.
I attended a seminar on health.
I attended a seminar on health.
Diameter. The diameter of the circle is 10 centimeters.
The diameter of the circle is 10 cm.
The diameter of the circle is 10 centimeters.
Toll. Pay the toll at the booth.
Pay the toll at the booth.
Pay the toll at the booth.
Optical. Optical illusions can be fascinating.
Optical illusions can be fascinating.
Optical illusions can be fascinating.
Composer. Beethoven was a great composer.
Beethoven was a great composer.
Beethoven was a great composer.
Poke. Don't poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear.
Bronze. The statue is made of bronze.
The statue is made of bronze.
The statue is made of bronze.
Vein. The nurse found a vein for the injection.
The nurse found a vein for the injection.
The nurse found a vein for the injection.
Developmental. This is a critical developmental phase.
This is a critical developmental phase.
This is a critical developmental phase.
Sexuality. He explores themes of sexuality in his work.
He explores themes of sexuality in his work.
He explores themes of sexuality in his work.
Textile. The textile industry is growing.
The textile industry is growing.
The textile industry is growing.
Reasonably. The prices are reasonably low.
The prices are reasonably low.
The prices are reasonably low.
Pupil. The pupil answered the question.
The pupil answered the question.
The pupil answered the question.
Meantime. In the meantime, relax.
In the meantime, relax.
In the meantime, relax.
Evolutionary. It's an evolutionary process.
It's an evolutionary process.
It's an evolutionary process.
Dive. He loves to dive into the pool.
He loves to dive into the pool.
He loves to dive into the pool.
Summarize. Please summarize the story.
Please summarize the story.
Please summarize the story.
Provoke. Don't provoke the dog.
Don't provoke the dog.
Don't provoke the dog.
Fireplace. We sat by the fireplace.
We sat by the fireplace.
We sat by the fireplace.
Rattle. The windows rattle in the wind.
The windows rattle in the wind.
The windows rattle in the wind.
Landmark. The Eiffel Tower is a landmark.
The Eiffel Tower is a landmark.
The Eiffel Tower is a landmark.
Grind. Grind the coffee beans.
Grind the coffee beans.
Grind the coffee beans.
Raid. The police raided the house.
The police raided the house.
The police raided the house.
Swell. His ankle began to swell.
His ankle began to swell.
His ankle began to swell.
Dumb. He played the dumb role well.
He played the dumb role well.
He played the dumb role well.
Skilled. She is a skilled dancer.
She is a skilled dancer.
She is a skilled dancer.
Vocabulary. Build your vocabulary daily.
Build your vocabulary daily.
Build your vocabulary daily.
Tin. The tin roof was noisy in the rain.
The tin roof was noisy in the rain.
The tin roof was noisy in the rain.
Soar. Eagles soar in the sky.
Eagles soar in the sky.
Eagles soar in the sky.
Excite. The news will excite you.
The news will excite you.
The news will excite you.
Solely. She did it solely for money.
She did it solely for money.
She did it solely for money.
Weep. She began to weep quietly.
She began to weep quietly.
She began to weep quietly.
Prejudice. They faced prejudice at work.
They faced prejudice at work.
They faced prejudice at work.
Suitable. This dress is suitable for the party.
This dress is suitable for the party.
This dress is suitable for the party.
Calcium. Milk is rich in calcium.
Milk is rich in calcium.
Milk is rich in calcium.
Handling. Proper handling is required.
Proper handling is required.
Proper handling is required.
Smoking. Smoking is not allowed here.
Smoking is not allowed here.
Smoking is not allowed here.
Coordinate. We need to coordinate our efforts.
We need to coordinate our efforts.
We need to coordinate our efforts.
Considerably. The project has improved considerably.
The project has improved considerably.
The project has improved considerably.
Blonde. She has blonde hair.
She has blonde hair.
She has blonde hair.
Useless. This tool is useless now.
This tool is useless now.
This tool is useless now.
Hierarchy. The company has a clear hierarchy.
The company has a clear hierarchy.
The company has a clear hierarchy.
Jam. I love toast with jam.
I love toast with jam.
I love toast with jam.
Inject. The nurse will inject the vaccine.
The nurse will inject the vaccine.
The nurse will inject the vaccine.
Inclined. He is inclined to agree.
He is inclined to agree.
He is inclined to agree.
Organizer. She is the event organizer.
She is the event organizer.
She is the event organizer.
Predecessor. He learned from his predecessor.
He learned from his predecessor.
He learned from his predecessor.
Nationwide. The event was held nationwide.
The event was held nationwide.
The event was held nationwide.
Affection. She showed affection to her dog.
She showed affection to her dog.
She showed affection to her dog.
Pea. Peas are small and green.
Peas are small and green.
Peas are small and green.
Geography. He loves studying geography.
He loves studying geography.
He loves studying geography.
Widen. We need to widen the road.
We need to widen the road.
We need to widen the road.
Proposition. He made a business proposition.
He made a business proposition.
He made a business proposition.
Roar. The lion let out a roar.
The lion let out a roar.
The lion let out a roar.
Electoral. The electoral process is crucial.
The electoral process is crucial.
The electoral process is crucial.
Cane. He walks with a cane.
He walks with a cane.
He walks with a cane.
Recount. They demanded a vote recount.
They demanded a vote recount.
They demanded a vote recount.
Headache. I have a bad headache.
I have a bad headache.
I have a bad headache.
Shocked. He was shocked by the news.
He was shocked by the news.
He was shocked by the news.
Ashamed. She felt ashamed of her mistake.
She felt ashamed of her mistake.
She felt ashamed of her mistake.
Tenant. The tenant pays rent monthly.
The tenant pays rent monthly.
The tenant pays rent monthly.
Namely. 3 students, namely Tom, Jack, and Ann, were late.
3 students, namely Tom, Jack, and Ann, were late.
3 students, namely Tom, Jack, and Ann, were late.
Fulfill. She wants to fulfill her dreams.
She wants to fulfill her dreams.
She wants to fulfill her dreams.
Rod. He used a rod to catch the fish.
He used a rod to catch the fish.
He used a rod to catch the fish.
Penetrate. The bullet can penetrate metal.
The bullet can penetrate metal.
The bullet can penetrate metal.
Beloved. He is her beloved pet.
He is her beloved pet.
He is her beloved pet.
Disrupt. The noise will disrupt the meeting.
The noise will disrupt the meeting.
The noise will disrupt the meeting.
Mound. They built a mound of sand.
They built a mound of sand.
They built a mound of sand.
Sunset. We watched the sunset together.
We watched the sunset together.
We watched the sunset together.
Autonomy. The region has autonomy.
The region has autonomy.
The region has autonomy.
Delegation. The delegation arrived on time.
The delegation arrived on time.
The delegation arrived on time.
Restraint. He showed restraint in his actions.
He showed restraint in his actions.
He showed restraint in his actions.
Epidemic. The epidemic spread quickly.
The epidemic spread quickly.
The epidemic spread quickly.
Taxi. She took a taxi to the airport.
She took a taxi to the airport.
She took a taxi to the airport.
Explosive. The bomb was explosive.
The bomb was explosive.
The bomb was explosive.
Hopeful. She is hopeful about the future.
She is hopeful about the future.
She is hopeful about the future.
Separately. They arrived separately.
They arrived separately.
They arrived separately.
Maple. The maple leaves turned red.
The maple leaves turned red.
The maple leaves turned red.
Witch. The witch cast a spell.
The witch cast a spell.
The witch cast a spell.
Specialized. He has specialized skills.
He has specialized skills.
He has specialized skills.
Verse. She wrote a beautiful verse.
She wrote a beautiful verse.
She wrote a beautiful verse.
Systematic. They made a systematic plan.
They made a systematic plan.
They made a systematic plan.
Simulation. The simulation was realistic.
The simulation was realistic.
The simulation was realistic.
Opt. She opted for the red dress.
She opted for the red dress.
She opted for the red dress.
Positively. He responded positively.
He responded positively.
He responded positively.
Scratch. There was a scratch on the car.
There was a scratch on the car.
There was a scratch on the car.
Sustainable. We need sustainable solutions.
We need sustainable solutions.
We need sustainable solutions.
Clutch. Press the clutch pedal.
Press the clutch pedal.
Press the clutch pedal.
Wounded. He was wounded in battle.
He was wounded in battle.
He was wounded in battle.
Lighting. The room needs better lighting.
The room needs better lighting.
The room needs better lighting.
Worm. A worm crawled on the ground.
A worm crawled on the ground.
A worm crawled on the ground.
Atop. The book is atop the table.
The book is atop the table.
The book is atop the table.
Hop. The rabbit can hop quickly.
The rabbit can hop quickly.
The rabbit can hop quickly.
Sketch. She made a quick sketch.
She made a quick sketch.
She made a quick sketch.
Bulb. The bulb needs to be replaced.
The bulb needs to be replaced.
The bulb needs to be replaced.
Banner. They hung a banner on the wall.
They hung a banner on the wall.
They hung a banner on the wall.
Intact. The vase remained intact.
The vase remained intact.
The vase remained intact.
Rigid. The rules were too rigid.
The rules were too rigid.
The rules were too rigid.
Overnight. They stayed overnight at a hotel.
They stayed overnight at a hotel.
They stayed overnight at a hotel.
Ironically. Ironically, he missed the meeting.
Ironically, he missed the meeting.
Ironically, he missed the meeting.
Apology. She gave a sincere apology.
She gave a sincere apology.
She gave a sincere apology.
Programming. He is learning programming.
He is learning programming.
He is learning programming.
Nationalism. Nationalism can unite people.
Nationalism can unite people.
Nationalism can unite people.
Mortality. Infant mortality is high.
Infant mortality is high.
Infant mortality is high.
Illustration. The book has beautiful illustrations.
The book has beautiful illustrations.
The book has beautiful illustrations.
Summon. He was summoned to the court.
He was summoned to the court.
He was summoned to the court.
Impulse. He acted on impulse.
He acted on impulse.
He acted on impulse.
Inspect. Inspect the equipment regularly.
Inspect the equipment regularly.
Inspect the equipment regularly.
Enact. The government will enact the law.
The government will enact the law.
The government will enact the law.
Environmentalist. She is an environmentalist.
She is an environmentalist.
She is an environmentalist.
Magical. The show was magical.
The show was magical.
The show was magical.
Permanently. He moved permanently.
He moved permanently.
He moved permanently.
Objection. He raised an objection.
He raised an objection.
He raised an objection.
Driveway. Park the car in the driveway.
Park the car in the driveway.
Park the car in the driveway.
Salesman. The salesman was very helpful.
The salesman was very helpful.
The salesman was very helpful.
Tile. The floor is made of tiles.
The floor is made of tiles.
The floor is made of tiles.
Winning. Winning is not everything.
Winning is not everything.
Winning is not everything.
Sheriff. The sheriff arrested the thief.
The sheriff arrested the thief.
The sheriff arrested the thief.
Citizenship. He applied for citizenship.
He applied for citizenship.
He applied for citizenship.
Prevail. Justice will prevail.
Justice will prevail.
Justice will prevail.
Chill. There was a chill in the air.
There was a chill in the air.
There was a chill in the air.
Caution. Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution.
Ironic. It's ironic he failed.
It's ironic he failed.
It's ironic he failed.
Substitute. Use honey as a sugar substitute.
Use honey as a sugar substitute.
Use honey as a sugar substitute.
Psychiatric. He works in a psychiatric hospital.
He works in a psychiatric hospital.
He works in a psychiatric hospital.
Surgical. She needs surgical treatment.
She needs surgical treatment.
She needs surgical treatment.
Ending. The movie has a happy ending.
The movie has a happy ending.
The movie has a happy ending.
Rejection. He faced rejection from the team.
He faced rejection from the team.
He faced rejection from the team.
Litigation. The company is involved in litigation.
The company is involved in litigation.
The company is involved in litigation.
Terribly. It went terribly wrong.
It went terribly wrong.
It went terribly wrong.
Nursery. The child is at the nursery.
The child is at the nursery.
The child is at the nursery.
Baking. I love baking cookies.
I love baking cookies.
I love baking cookies.
Explicit. The instructions were explicit.
The instructions were explicit.
The instructions were explicit.
Circulation. Increase the air circulation.
Increase the air circulation.
Increase the air circulation.
Palace. They visited the palace.
They visited the palace.
They visited the palace.
Predictable. The ending was predictable.
The ending was predictable.
The ending was predictable.
Inadequate. The supplies were inadequate.
The supplies were inadequate.
The supplies were inadequate.
Technician. The technician fixed the issue.
The technician fixed the issue.
The technician fixed the issue.
Champagne. They toasted with champagne.
They toasted with champagne.
They toasted with champagne.
Marijuana. Marijuana is legal in some states.
Marijuana is legal in some states.
Marijuana is legal in some states.
Perspective. The prospective students visited the campus.
The prospective students visited the campus.
The prospective students visited the campus.
Precedent. This case sets a precedent.
This case sets a precedent.
This case sets a precedent.
Website. Visit our website for details.
Visit our website for details.
Visit our website for details.
Turkish. They enjoyed Turkish cuisine.
They enjoy Turkish cuisine.
They enjoyed Turkish cuisine.
Accountability. Accountability is crucial.
Accountability is crucial.
Accountability is crucial.
Processor. The computer's processor is fast.
The computer's processor is fast.
The computer's processor is fast.
biography. He wrote a biography of the artist.
He wrote a biography of the artist.
He wrote a biography of the artist.
Slim. She is slim and fit.
She is slim and fit.
She is slim and fit.
Melody. The melody is beautiful.
The melody is beautiful.
The melody is beautiful.
Glow. The lamp gives a soft glow.
The lamp gives a soft glow.
The lamp gives a soft glow.
Umbrella. Don't forget your umbrella.
Don't forget your umbrella.
Don't forget your umbrella.
Methodology. This study uses a new methodology.
This study uses a new methodology.
This study uses a new methodology.
Architectural. The building has architectural beauty.
The building has architectural beauty.
The building has architectural beauty.
Brutal. The movie was brutally honest.
The movie was brutally honest.
The movie was brutally honest.
Rehearsal. The band has a rehearsal today.
The band has a rehearsal today.
The band has a rehearsal today.
Abundance. There is an abundance of food.
There is an abundance of food.
There is an abundance of food.
Overseas. He lives overseas now.
He lives overseas now.
He lives overseas now.
Squad. The squad completed the mission.
The squad completed the mission.
The squad completed the mission.
Soda. I like to drink soda.
I like to drink soda.
I like to drink soda.
enthusiastic. She is enthusiastic about dancing.
She is enthusiastic about dancing.
She is enthusiastic about dancing.
Nazi. The film is about Nazi Germany.
The film is about Nazi Germany.
The film is about Nazi Germany.
Socially. He is socially active.
He is socially active.
He is socially active.
Voluntary. She does voluntary work.
She does voluntary work.
She does voluntary work.
Premium. They offer premium services.
They offer premium services.
They offer premium services.
Healing. The healing process takes time.
The healing process takes time.
The healing process takes time.
Lamb. They cooked lamb for dinner.
They cooked lamb for dinner.
They cooked lamb for dinner.
"16. She turned 16 today."
She turned 16 today.
She turned 16 today.
Allege. They allege he is guilty.
They allege he is guilty.
They allege he is guilty.
Purely. It was purely accidental.
It was purely accidental.
It was purely accidental.
Philosopher. Socrates was a great philosopher.
Socrates was a great philosopher.
Socrates was a great philosopher.
Preacher. The preacher gave a sermon.
The preacher gave a sermon.
The preacher gave a sermon.
Similarity. There is a similarity in their ideas.
There is a similarity in their ideas.
There is a similarity in their ideas.
Indictment. He faced an indictment for fraud.
He faced an indictment for fraud.
He faced an indictment for fraud.
Dragon. The dragon is a mythical creature.
The dragon is a mythical creature.
The dragon is a mythical creature.
Lawmaker. The lawmaker proposed a new bill.
The lawmaker proposed a new bill.
The lawmaker proposed a new bill.
Rim. The cup has a gold rim.
The cup has a gold rim.
The cup has a gold rim.
Explicitly. He explicitly stated his demands.
He explicitly stated his demands.
He explicitly stated his demands.
Vow. They made a vow to stay together.
They made a vow to stay together.
They made a vow to stay together.
Intensive. She took an intensive course.
She took an intensive course.
She took an intensive course.
Cruel. That's a cruel joke.
That's a cruel joke.
That's a cruel joke.
Comparable. Their skills are comparable.
Their skills are comparable.
Their skills are comparable.
Physicist. She is a physicist.
She is a physicist.
She is a physicist.
Rising. The sun is rising.
The sun is rising.
The sun is rising.
Ink. The pen is out of ink.
The pen is out of ink.
The pen is out of ink.
Militia. The militia arrived.
The militia arrived.
The militia arrived.
Peasant. The peasant worked hard.
The peasant worked hard.
The peasant worked hard.
Biblical. It's a biblical story.
It's a biblical story.
It's a biblical story.
Sensor. The sensor is working.
The sensor is working.
The sensor is working.
Supervise. She will supervise the project.
She will supervise the project.
She will supervise the project.
Globe. He traveled the globe.
He traveled the globe.
He traveled the globe.
Temporarily. I am staying temporarily.
I am staying temporarily.
I am staying temporarily.
Prosperity. We wish you prosperity.
We wish you prosperity.
We wish you prosperity.
Moisture. The air has moisture.
The air has moisture.
The air has moisture.
Vine. The vine grew quickly.
The vine grew quickly.
The vine grew quickly.
Privately. They spoke privately.
They spoke privately.
They spoke privately.
Strive. Strive for success.
Strive for success.
Strive for success.
Illuminate. The lamp illuminates the room.
The lamp illuminates the room.
The lamp illuminates the room.
Rally. The rally was big.
The rally was big.
The rally was big.
Crying. The baby is crying.
The baby is crying.
The baby is crying.
Outbreak. The outbreak was sudden.
The outbreak was sudden.
The outbreak was sudden.
Altar. He prayed at the altar.
He prayed at the altar.
He prayed at the altar.
Countryside. They live in the countryside.
They live in the countryside.
They live in the countryside.
Robe. She wore a robe.
She wore a robe.
She wore a robe.
Successor. He is the CEO's successor.
He is the CEO's successor.
He is the CEO's successor.
Dense. The forest is dense.
The forest is dense.
The forest is dense.
Optimism. Her optimism is inspiring.
Her optimism is inspiring.
Her optimism is inspiring.
Spit. He spit out the seed.
He spit out the seed.
He spit out the seed.
Stunning. The view is stunning.
The view is stunning.
The view is stunning.
Disturbing. The news is disturbing.
The news is disturbing.
The news is disturbing.
Harassment. She reported the harassment.
She reported the harassment.
She reported the harassment.
Transplant. He needs a transplant.
He needs a transplant.
He needs a transplant.
Sadly. He smiled sadly.
He smiled sadly.
He smiled sadly.
Blink. She blinked twice.
She blinked twice.
She blinked twice.
Confused. He looked confused.
He looked confused.
He looked confused.
Compassion. Show some compassion.
Show some compassion.
Show some compassion.
Pronounce. Can you pronounce this word?
Can you pronounce this word?
Can you pronounce this word?
Applause. The applause was loud.
The applause was loud.
The applause was loud.
Fake. The watch is fake.
The watch is fake.
The watch is fake.
Equality. We fight for equality.
We fight for equality.
We fight for equality.
Congressman. He is a congressman.
He is a congressman.
He is a congressman.
Humanitarian. They offer humanitarian aid.
They offer humanitarian aid.
They offer humanitarian aid.
Fragile. The glass is fragile.
The glass is fragile.
The glass is fragile.
Charm. He has a lot of charm.
He has a lot of charm.
He has a lot of charm.
Peanut. I am allergic to peanuts.
I am allergic to peanuts.
I am allergic to peanuts.
Despair. He was in despair.
He was in despair.
He was in despair.
Span. The bridge spans the river.
The bridge spans the river.
The bridge spans the river.
Frown. She frowned at the noise.
She frowned at the noise.
She frowned at the noise.
Frog. The frog jumped.
The frog jumped.
The frog jumped.
Leak. The pipe is leaking.
The pipe is leaking.
The pipe is leaking.
Thief. The thief ran away.
The thief ran away.
The thief ran away.
Verify. Please verify your email.
Please verify your email.
Please verify your email.
Refuge. They found refuge.
They found refuge.
They found refuge.
Geographic. The geographic area is large.
The geographic area is large.
The geographic area is large.
Fortunate. She is fortunate to have a job.
She is fortunate to have a job.
She is fortunate to have a job.
Foreigner. He is a foreigner.
He is a foreigner.
He is a foreigner.
Conversion. The conversion was easy.
The conversion was easy.
The conversion was easy.
Scar. He has a scar on his hand.
He has a scar on his hand.
He has a scar on his hand.
Legendary. The singer is legendary.
The singer is legendary.
The singer is legendary.
Erupt. The volcano erupted.
The volcano erupted.
The volcano erupted.
Magnetic. This is a magnetic toy.
This is a magnetic toy.
This is a magnetic toy.
Sailor. He is a sailor.
He is a sailor.
He is a sailor.
Removal. The removal was difficult.
The removal was difficult.
The removal was difficult.
Forbid. They forbid smoking here.
They forbid smoking here.
They forbid smoking here.
Monopoly. He has a monopoly on power.
He has a monopoly on power.
He has a monopoly on power.
Suitcase. She packed her suitcase.
She packed her suitcase.
She packed her suitcase.
Fax. Send a fax to them.
Send a fax to them.
Send a fax to them.
Spider. A spider crawled on the wall.
A spider crawled on the wall.
A spider crawled on the wall.
Creek. The creek flows gently.
The creek flows gently.
The creek flows gently.
Dusty. The attic is dusty.
The attic is dusty.
The attic is dusty.
Retreat. They made a quick retreat.
They made a quick retreat.
They made a quick retreat.
Banana. I ate a banana.
I ate a banana.
I ate a banana.
Chorus. The chorus was beautiful.
The chorus was beautiful.
The chorus was beautiful.